Give me a minute. I'm working on fixing it now. Let me go to my we're gonna work at it from this point. But this is dumb. Working now. But I'm having internet issues. I can able to reconnect, but it's like I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm still trying to figure out why it's happening and the reason behind it. Currently, I have we'll work at it. We'll work at it. We're working at it right now. This is dumb, man. Hang on. I'm still trying to work on trying to get everything properly set up, and for some reason, Streamlabs is acting funny on me. So, and we're working on trying to investigate the reason. I've got people I'm working with to try to solve that issue. So every time it cut off, it cut back on. So I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Why is this happening? This doesn't make any sense, right? I don't know. But anyway, not my internet either, because everything else is working just fine. So I know it's not my internet. Is there a skip for this? I don't know. God. Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, we're working to try to figure out what the reason behind it is. So that's going down. I don't think that stuff like this should be. Well, I think it is Streamlabs, but I don't have. Yes, I do, but I'd have to set it all up, and that would take time. So the companion hollow that killed my parents. I can now start a new life and dissolve my sin. So I'm not even sure what causes it, but it's time to learn. And so I'm gonna get all that fixed. We're working on trying to get these issues fixed because this is dumb. Too real. That's the word of being a new Eddie's garden. Right, once you finish, oh, I gotta go through. I don't want to. Hang on. I got about 6. Okay. You can't really skip these, so it's one of those things where you want to skip them, but wait, what time is it? Some's just random chatter sometimes. What am I doing next? Over to look and talk to this guy. just gonna try to skip a lot of this because I've working on a second project now because of. So I'm just gonna skip a lot of this real quick. So now, long time. Let's see, do you remember me? I saw you often. You, because my whole stream for about what 3 hours was stable, and then all of a sudden it just died. So that's not normal. Because I was preparing for an interview. Like the interview went well, yes. Achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan quarter. Probably won't have the same. Probably won't have the chance to see everyone in Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect this city just like you and all in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this is a request is a bit abrupt. It would be an honor for us. Take a moment. I'll convey your wishes to my colleagues. Wait, what? Let's put it right there. Yeah, there we go. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Thank you, Miss. Thank you, lady. Thank you for. Thank you, little Sakaku. Huh. Everything from Section 6. Thank you. You for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. You didn't mention my name. Now, am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? You like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Tell me, are you genuinely that clueless, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Are we going to the HIA club for snacks? Not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. There. What? 151.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
These questions one by one, an overly cheerful yet seeming tearful voice. Later, Yankee holds a small briefing with her teammates.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The text here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Yeah, I saw this. I don't think they have anything lower than level. They don't have anything in this simulation lower than level 40. I mean that. See with the VR test now? I went in here at level 30 thinking I could beat the boss. Thinking I could beat the monster that they put in the test. He one-shotted my team. Whenever one shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. City I Professor will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives under our lab is called Professor Ninny. All together then everyone. The city I Hoshimi Maiba, I can never pronounce that, will become light. City I Hasumaro will become light. Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. Come light, blah blah blah.
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My weapon feels perfect, too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done. And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
And Kagan, during combat, gains the corresponding stance because stance bonus based on her current stance type. Yogan's stance bonus increases her electric damage and increases anti-interrupt bubbles during basic attacks. When stance bonus increases her pin ratio and increases interrupt levels of basic attacks. Yeah, just they won't. And she's got this. Oh, we gotta hold it down. I've been trying to hold for everybody's special attack. I've been trying to hold it down, but it won't
The
work.
first batch of test targets has been deployed. So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Breathe.
Yep. Resistance is futile. The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain. There's public security too? Is this a training program for
Interesting.
Hollow Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
How about this?
Surrender!
Around and around and stop!
Test target deployed. What's going on?
The Prevent suddenly loses all of its deadly auras as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place. Striking poses, a slightly distorted voice.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll the meal's packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Something appears in the air.
You have now logged out of the system.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Thanks everyone for your help. We have definitely been putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's all right, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an officer's car waiting for you, and we'll take you back just how we brought you here. Meanwhile, they're coming out. It's been a while. We've been waiting since this morning, and I already wanted to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. Got more questions for Hasamara. Must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Since I understand how passionate you are. But Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VIP lounge. So, there's no point in waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect all these people would still be waiting around even after we finished our restocking trip. In particular you want to wait for? Well, rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what the inside of the VIP lounge looks like. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicle around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Should walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Aren't you a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. What do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Go back and ask the staff what's going on. Maybe? What are the odds? All right, that works. Where am I headed? Wait, there was a lot of people standing there, right? I don't know. And the reception, they're all gone. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's strange. If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I was just splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. How about you and Kuya take the stairs? Yangi, come back. Come check the inside with me. It's not exactly came in. He's using them. But all of these machines are still on. Gathers together. It's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now, all of a sudden, there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Sana. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. Agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might already come too far for us to just walk back. How are there no people in Lumina Square? Well, I know the hotspot joint buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay. Are you guys keeping up your stand up comedy routine? In a situation this weird, are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go and double check the parking lot. Yangi, you and Kuya can investigate inside the mall. Let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. What? Oh, I gotta get him first? What? I guess because he was right there by me. I don't know. Whatever. Well, it's not working. Oh, man. Anything unusual? Could be Chiefs. This tactile patch or my conscience path or my. Is that right? Did I say that right? Conscience. One of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Are you kidding, right? Gee, this tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. See, given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. What do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission. Seriously, that's so not cool. So the X is in the wrong spot. Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Interesting. And that's in the wrong spot because it's over the line, not where it's supposed to be. Okay. I know what's going on. I just wish they wouldn't drag it out like this. But whatever. I'm just supposed to talk to. Weird. Anything wrong with these trash cans? I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. It's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash can with just one bite taken. There's another one with just one bite in the trash can. Uh, Same with this one and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. Must have tasted really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? Kind of curious about the taste now. You're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Uh, the trash cans, and then even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? Well, they're in a simulation. Who would do that to people? You got to be some serious messed up to do that to people. Whatever. You notice anything unusual? This one, it's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind? And how can you be so sure? Didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. Very well. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? Place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sound, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy. Huh.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Her hand raised to trim his slight face turned aside a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh. Oh.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Well, that's okay. Do the VR test now? Of course. Eliminate the remaining test monsters. Plays together. The city eye will become light. Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. Protect the city eye, blah 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 blah, will become light. I become light. I become light. Blah blah blah. Hmm.
Huh? Why'd we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Cool.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I
No.
miss?
The feel of the strike is gone.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
VR system and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them.
target first.
How about this? Around and around and stop! Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Wait.
How about this?
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Let's see. So this is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? The judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi, but please don't argue with Nagi next time. I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now? Yep. Thanks. Thank you everyone for giving me your trust. Judging by enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone still feels up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. And let's enter the test environment once more. Ugh. Quick bit of preparation. The squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the dex test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for a Saba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
Stands awkwardly half committed to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of the virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into what?
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words enough?
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
He sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this... these stubby arms and this clumsy body... I'm totally useless and now!
Aw, cheer up, Harimasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Sakaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Let's begin the VR test. Something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord. Like it cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. We can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemies may be planning several moves in advance. We don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? I can confess something to all of you. I have never had confidence in my judgment. As a member, as number one on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than just that, Anna. Of course, I'm the intelligence officer of Section 6, and rather than relying on fight to fancy, I defer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I made. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone can't attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know, all I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. And what is, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Rasu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not look it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again! It's
Stay
a
calm.
dead end!
Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Nina! to lure us in, Hana.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Waste of time. We press on.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Hana.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Hana! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Mind and body. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located.
Wish I could reach that. That'd be awesome.
I think I hear something.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sakaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Hana. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh, no, Hana. No, Hana.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I'm at Deputy Chief. Thank goodness at least you managed to wake up. Let's see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me carefully. My teammates' consciences are trapped inside the virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exits of the Hub Club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. For me. Users of the VR system and premium users. And yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. Why is staying so calm, by the way? The executive officers of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in the HIA during the maintenance period. So, is it coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance? That's the real side note here? Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We, we're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave them now. and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What is going on? It's okay. Don't worry too much, Mel. I just feel like something's gone on haywire over there. Yeah, Section 6 has basically vanished after going to the HI Club. Even their scheduled press conference has been canceled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. You're concerned too, though. Well, Barry, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. The keyword Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, you really are a hidden talent, though. Focusing on that particular member on Section 6. Of course, I understand. Take it. What? Wait, what? Tactic? Uh, nice. Claim that. Oh wait, what did I? Oh, yeah, oh, that works for me. Not bad though. We're both at 8. Level 33, so I can't really complain there. Well, I mean, check 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 this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. Let's do it. All the info from the internet selection by Fairy, along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, 266 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both HIA and in EVS arriving at Lumina Square. That's what everyone's guessing, but no one knows what exactly happened. Mhm. I knew you would be keen to join in all the fun, Belle, but well, let's go. The car's ready. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. I've been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. And I mean, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hmm. Oh, oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information, but ever since I've been here, I've s- I've stuck with my team whenever in the virtual world or in the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information. Uh, and all have a button that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all. We can't solve this first. Do Arcturus have any insight about that? Are we working hard? I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Mm, what? Don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You only come by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry. I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching into all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them. Well, but you know what they said. They wanted to personally hand over all their gifts to their idols, the guardians of New Eridu. We keep everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. No idea their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really da da da. Oh, your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief. Are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Oh, of course, sure. They're all they're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your three teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. In advance, as long as it helps with the care, I'd glad to tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the three from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the three records belongs to each chief officer based on my descriptions. Do my best. First record. Let me see. Impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be the Lady Maibi or Mr. Asaba? You really need me for this? My team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. I think the person it describes is. Yeah, I think that's him. Understood. Now, the second record belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are. Oh, yeah, that would be him. Sahamaru, right? Oh, so you know? This is just a necessity workflow. Last record looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox, thriving, who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is under 70 cm. That must be where the ears include, right? Got him. That's the one in the middle. I believe you're referring to Miss Miaibi, or something like that. Oh, so you know. It's just a necessary workflow. Thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we'll do everything in our power to care for the three of them. Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. Chief, no matter what, please bring the three of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? I'm quietly watching. Caretaker mentioned the new Air Guardian. Badge gleams brightly on the chest of the three, and their heads are warm. Looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. Imagine this city without you, so I have to bring you back.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
I hope we'll bring you back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
But no one's here. I guess right. That was a valid login method. With voices outside, I'd better head out and take a look.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Nagi! Anna, the bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bamboo too, Anna.
Surrender! Weak spot located. Good. Good. Good.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Deputy Chief, Anna! She's coming!
Wait. Waste of time.
Nagi! Anna! The fish is going to make her move!
Surrender. We press on. Because you're not her.
Subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
No, Nagi!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! Then you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
What the heck?
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Did you catch the news bulletin? What's wrong? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. The previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA club and Hand did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims Section 6 was infiltrating Null Force base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. Seems reasonable. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking Mel Wise and Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure. Hmm. Sounds like a fun dream. It would be fun if we could link our dreams, right? Just thinking out loud. It's rare for you to go along with me like this, so how's about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? You want to play VR? It's not too far anyway. So let's go check it out at the HIA. Citizens, to experience the latest VR system, you're Miss, uh, was it Sukshiro Yangi or something like that? You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just two, three. A tarragon of wisdom and bravery for you will go crazy. Will For you will go crazy. Who are these people? We're Mrs. Sugioka Yankees fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Sugioka's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number one? Right. Never cause trouble for the guest. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right. We'll obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insist on forming a fan club. So I had to set some rules for management. I'm I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Ugh. Without notice, and you end up spending the entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. Nice. Nice. That's actually useful. The special episode. Let me clean that up. Okay. Um, I think that's pretty cool. I'm at 9, and then there's 8 there, so yeah, not doing too bad. I did like this banner though. I wish I could do more on this banner. I still have time before the banner ends. Like 19 days, but I doubt. I mean, because it'd be hard to get the characters stars if that makes any sense. Like I'd really have to work at getting the character stars because it isn't like I said, this isn't like some of the other games where this isn't like some of the other games where the character where if you go after the character, especially for free to play players, if you go after the character, you get an S class character, but not the character that's in the banner. Like you get some other characters that you probably don't need or want. But I mean, this particular banner, is cool because you actually have a chance of getting the character, and they tell you when you can get the character, like in 10 search, or right here in 10 searches or 90 searches, that's pretty cool to me. So that at least you have a chance of getting that character. I'm all in there. Am I going? Where's Wise? Oh, he's in here. Okay. So, hang on real quick. I just realized I wanted to make a snack because I don't know why I'm hungry right now, but I am hungry, so I'll be right back. Ugh. I got one more to do before I see it. Give me a minute. Gotta go to wait. Here we go. Okay. That's interesting. By the way, thanks for the like. I can actually see it now. I appreciate that. And then whew, this has been rough, man. I can tell you that. Nicole called. She said Perlman's away. Spinning hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. It's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over to pick us up, and we'll head over. We'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Are you free right now? In time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I'll contact Nicole Bell. If you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Head to the outer ring.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Go, Poxy. We're heading out now. Let's go. Set off. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. Just sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby pub security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. um, Stupid speech.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Hands over folder carrying a bringer.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Abandoned by the ring. They made it here safely. Nicole's driving. Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. License. Hold on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Listen, man. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. You want to hear what Proman had to say? The guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hang on, real quick. Trying to respond to something. I was like running this, and I've also got something else running, so I wanted to. Maya, huh? Maya, what? What do you mean? I paused for a minute. Give me a second. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. The cunning hairs gather together. Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case. Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Perlman.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean... Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy. You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Roxy? I, Nicole, the Cunning Hair, is a quite notable figure in New Eridu. Even the HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. Yeah. I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with Hoshi. I can't even pronounce that name myself. Though private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been hiding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle crazed stocks, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her, and in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That Battle Craze Fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Let's go talk to that Battle Craze Fox about Perlman. Interrogation room in the open field. After some time,
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Yet Thorn voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd an uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
100 meter glances over. Me.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
It almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our thinking.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Good grief!
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Oh, the truck.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
The bullet disrupts. Here sees the chance and hop into the truck. Oh, this is bad.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my goodness, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking paws off! They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Fox and me in. Eat my dust.
Oh.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
Oh.
Huh? What happened? Huh?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hand, lost in her own thoughts. Nope.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what proxies do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If
you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Alright. Okay, a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Oh, here, still intact. You can read it and create a makeshift carriage. Some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strong noises. Everything okay? Nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, then I'll protect you. To get started, I'll leave the rest to you, Mrs. Nagi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
Well, it's interestingly wide, but I suppose when you have a
Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
I mean, there's a light, but they won't let us get on it. Oh, I know about this one. I was using her in the thing, in the other event.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
place is a big bag of what's wrong, man? Hollow Division Data Power here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in Ethereum. I'll take care of them. Just focus on reading the data proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Miss Miyabi, watch out for
Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tail is trying to break free. What?
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheath? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed? Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
The katana.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to track something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Big dust wind, man. Hang on. Sandstorm's keeping you from seeing everything.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Interesting.
control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
I wish you could go into buildings, man. That would be awesome.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
The major
Proxy,
question.
you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Hey, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Can you open the... That's not opening either. Okay, well, that's loud. We are calibrated the scabbard data module.
Okay, almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
She's been in here too long. Okay. She's getting a bit dizzy. The surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall into the ground. Find the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. From the rapid corruption.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at the moment, a cool, familiar voice speaks up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
captives you just mentioned.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
I guess we got set up after all. Herman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. It's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by either. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave that to the battle crazed fox. If we get a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of merchants is headed our way. Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry. The boss says that the sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could. You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. You really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the same name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, and Ambi, Necomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. You don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. The corruption. Chill out, phase 3. I need one more. All right. Well. Wait a minute. I am curious about the workbench real quick. Let me. Intelligence. Handbook. All right. Okay. You're back. I'm so glad. Wise let out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. ACD connection also went down at the time. Down at the time. I thought. Well, she's corrupted. Well, probably got treatment for that, but so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. He's contacting Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Public security election just around the corner. The city security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. On 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Theory. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Spark erupts from the monitor array and lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
This makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
One shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Oh, hell no. You come with a warrant or you
If you
kiss
won't open
my...
up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
It's usually a defense system. The dude keeps the door.
Hold it!
Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Verifying current issue. Initiating automatic repair. That's crazy. During repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HCD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently until the screen. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into Internet, please press 1. To connect to the HCD, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up repair progress, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up repair process by 0.01%. Current repair process unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. That was suspicious. Let's see what I got. I got this. Gives me this. About 10. Okay. Wait a minute. Nice. That's exactly what I was going for. Um 'supposedly a good one too, so 7. I'm at 8. Okay.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, Manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, Manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
you, Jingyi. Please hang out with Theory more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, Manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Then there your cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
What later? Concise rundown of the vision case and what happened.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Confession from the manager themselves. Zeon remained silent with no expression on her face.
Jiyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologize.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Somehow... Oh, nice. Well, that was pretty good. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna work out. I mean, I guess she's fine too. You just get it. You just get to choose a different person. What's the fact I've got different? Let's go with the recommended. All of it comedy? Okay, we'll try this. We'll try comedy, sure. Okay, let's open it up. guess I wondered if now what do I do? Missing witness commission. Well, where the hell do I do that? Level 38. We're all level 40. I need to be level 45 to go even further to 50. So I guess that's fine. Oh, it's the cargo. Okay. I couldn't find it anyway, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal. Could use what are these? Level 38? Oh, my character's level 40, so I mean, for now, I guess it's fine.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuan?
She just left.
Ji Yuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Jingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
What am I dealing with? Round 266 electro quivers. Rated in the chain attack. What else can he do? Well, it's electro damage, so let's hold immediately shooting falling feathers at enemies in front, dealing electro damn. By holding the attack button to fire feathers at a designated target. You can stay when dodging, press under trigger dash attack to hit hidden no tinsure slash quickly dashing to the EX mark and delivering a powerful slash while under the awakened state. Okay. Huh. Let's test this. There. It's a blade and a bow. That's kind of useful.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
The hell's making that noise? I can't get in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's interesting. God dang it. Who's that? What the frag? Hang on. Ow. God dang it. What is this? Ow.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Pyrethrum layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
I want to try to get that ability to work. I can't get up the stairs. I go back here. I can't go too far back here. That's unfortunate. Let me see, that's what I want.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Ow.
Give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Will likely be heavily defended.
I hate gunners.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Shoot, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed. Awaken!
Now that's all that's up to you. Jump.
My heart is a mirror.
Wait, didn't I just hear? It's above me. Okay. I can't open that. I don't even know. I don't know. Whatever.
There's an ambush here too.
Can I get this way? I mean, there is this up here, right?
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Wait! What's going on?
rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Try to hack into their database. Damn it. Wait, that might be a good idea. I do like these agents. I like these agents. Well, I mean, I don't have these agents, but they're good agents. I mean, like this one's pretty good. If the thing comes back around and actually has them up on the summoning board, I might just go for them. I don't have that many agents to begin with. Hang on. Use the shortcut to save time and missing items.
The spatial fisher is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Yeah, I've got these three agents right here, and this agent. This is the good one right here, because this one helped me out of one of those that heavy dungeon. One of those blue. It's like a blue quest, but it's like a storyline all into itself. So it basically. I was down 2 agents, and I had to face a boss by myself, and I had to face a boss with 1 agent. I got the achievement for it. I beat dude into a. So I like this character because of the way she swings her blade and everything.
Something wrong with them there?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Ain't even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
They were on guard. They saw you coming.
The defense mechanism here is still operational. The contact point nearby likely has shutdown permissions.
That includes about permanent at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Okay. Oh wait, that was wrong. Got it. I've located Perlman. He's being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a minute.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives! Run! This room's gonna blow!
Such power. Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Let's see. What are these blue things? They're like bombs or something? Can I pick them up? I don't know.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Herman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Not even playing there.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Wait a minute, hang on. There's an extra room in here. But if I take the... Oh, I came up this room. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No big deal. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. Dude is short. Short and big. To each his own, right? It's about to blow. We need to leave now. Get you out.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Gary's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
Victory, the only option.
with it.
I never miss. Yeah? Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
All the explosions draw closer. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
That was unfortunate. Clever, but unfortunate. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Theory isn't fully DAC yet, otherwise we'd have more ways to fight DAC. Anyways, I'll do a full system check now. Don't worry, Section 6 just sent me a message saying they've lost Bringer lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. Well, we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can't rely. We can only rely, only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential location in the Hollow, and let Section Six search for him on their side. Yengi said that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi. Uh, Hoshimi. How do you pronounce it? Damn. Side yet though, even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. Anyway, you should get some rest, Mel. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi. Hoshimi. Let me see. Hoshimi. Yeah, I said it right. Hoshimi. Its location while I'm at it. I've been wanting to pronounce that for a minute. I just rolled through it. I was like, what the fuck? Skillfully checks the HCD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Yengi just messaged us they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Oh, wait. Yep. Colota and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has to cut off all communications signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yang asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. As the commander. I tried everything, but I can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yang and see how things are on their side. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Sets up a remote call to Section 6. A familiar figure rushes in. Can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Zuyan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood.
Yeah.
I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the Outer Ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guess wrong,
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
you quickly fill in everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. Or, if time, let's split up into 2 teams.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
No. think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. Whatever. It's a tongue twisting name, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we held our identity from her. And there's a chance we should really give her a proper explanation. There it is, 34. Nice. I need to get that 40 first, and then from 40 to 50. If the max agent level, max bamboo level is 50, and the engine max level is 50. Okay. But I haven't gotten to 50 on any of them, so I don't know. Hang on. There we go. And 121. You're here. Looking into the transport vehicle location. We'll head out once I get word. Stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Son, are you still mad at me? It's pretty much what I'd say. There's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Sincerely. Really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So, why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer. I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I don't I know the difference between right and wrong and would of course do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have had more faith in me. I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. That's funny. Don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're my very important friend, Zuyan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Uh-huh. Then comes ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Roger, I asked Officer Chin to locate the currently active transport vehicle in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a public set car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, manager. Take my bamboo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in the emergency. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get my ID done.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jun? Trust me. I'm familiar with this. Targeting the Hoshimi will definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family
I think we've got
has a long
Ethereals
heritage.
approaching.
They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right?
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jun. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Some high society could. I know someone we could try reaching out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
No.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Like in a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Away from the call briefly, and then a few minutes later.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
The katana is... What? Is a Hoshima family heirloom down from generation to generation. Wait. Oh, okay. What?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Juice over wine?
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
The katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
This is bad.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, tailless.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Good grief.
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Miyabi!
What? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being caught. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the machine. So why would it burn me? It's changed color. What should have been that this place looks familiar? Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. Defeat more enemies. The more the better.
God damn.
This place is some illusion of the first place.
That sucker's huge! The beam!
These strange
You're getting it from under
whispers.
you, Shelf.
I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. Is it going to change again? This feeling. So loud.
Monster surge forward like a tidal wave. Ursula swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Yeah, but what she doesn't realize is she's killing people.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
But you just did. They couldn't even slow her down.
I'm asking you to not move any further. Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny. What about the
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right I refuse.
She actually cut through people. That's not even a joke. She didn't realize she was cutting through people. I hate stories like this.
This is also how you coaxed my mother back then. Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
You can finish the subdue problem.
You!
An illusion, voice is still.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared...
I guess that wrong.
My blade had harmed those dear to
That
me.
sucker was evil.
Hurt innocent people.
What's the weak week after recovering from a severe illness. Plethora brow fine.
Miss Miyabi.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
News will be communicated.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
We're flustered. Connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error log. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Inu's eternal module to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade? It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Enos was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its eternal communication nodule might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Young sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. The petite figure rushes in. Yang from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Coletta, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all of this. Yang told us to send the evidence to Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Roxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yagi, can you hear me? Roxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Billabong Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He's immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEPS HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. We're just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Ellipse. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there, through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow Bell. Do you remember these? Do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock. Then it probably really is near Port Ellipse. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yangi, can you take Inos near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which would affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Ino's connection module while we're at it. Near the port, all right. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to the to Port Ellipse after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. Arrange to meet at Port Ellipse after ensuring one suspect is nearby. He leaves the video store. Queen G, I don't know how they pronounce that name. Anyway, just messaged her. Her information has found Bringer. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Ellipse to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. He said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Pearl Ellipsis. HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portal device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. So when you're ready, we'll head to the port and meet Yangi and the others. Hang on. Yeah. I This was rough. I kind of liked the storyline. Um, I'm not a good reader of the story, but I still liked it. Either way, this was pretty good. I'm gonna stop here. Um, yeah, because I got to get some rest because I've got something to do later on today. But I'll be back. I'll be back Sunday, and I'll probably run some more. I'll probably run some more. Shoot, of this. Zenless Zone Zero. I didn't realize how interesting it was. I have opened up a lot of stuff. I got to run some of those more blue quests to open up a lot of stuff on that as well. So I've been trying that as well. It's pretty interesting stuff. Slowly getting used to this whole thing. Plus, I finally got all the parts. Do I? Yeah, they're over there. I finally got all the pieces I need. Hopefully all this will work out the way I think it'll work out, quote unquote, because I'm trying to set up a new a mic and headphone setup that hopefully I'll get that I'm trying to get a mic and headphone set up, a new one. I finally because I know that for some reason um I don't know, this one sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna try that also. um Sunday, I'll be able to Sunday, probably Sunday, I'll be able to start putting back up videos, shorts on. I'll be able to start putting up videos on YouTube and TikTok. So that'll be a thing. I don't have the means to do it right now, so I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to do it after Sunday, or right. Yeah, I'll be able to do it Sunday. So, but again, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for bearing with me through the technical difficulties as well. I do appreciate that. Um, I'm gonna call it here. Let me see, what do I need to do? I'll let that charge back up too. I actually have two batteries that um so I'm getting out of here because I need to get some well deserved sleep. I'll be back Sunday with more Zenless Zone Zero, and hopefully there'll be no massive technical issues like there were earlier. But at the same time, um, we'll see. We're still still working to figure out what it was. I'm pretty sure it was the the crew that was working on the lines. Uh, they've been working on lines for the last 2 weeks, but hopefully I won't have that issue, or that they've finished working on the lines. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. But y'all have a good one. Thank you again. Take care. And as always, I will see you next time.